Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. All right, let's do it. It's delving time. Trying to remember if I had... Where's all my sulfite, man? If I left a boss alive or not. I did. Left it alive because it was far away. I was like, I can wait. Is that the only one? Well, except for that guy. I don't want to go get that guy, though. So we got that up there. Upgraded the sword last night. I don't need the endurance charge support because I got it imbued instead. I also don't have fortify in these links anymore. Got slower projectiles instead for more damage. But not having fortify is kinda sketchy, but should be able to survive without it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, I also got the where is it? I think it's over here. We got Bound by Destiny, 15% increased strength if 2 Warlord items are equipped. And our sword is a Warlord item, and our helmet is a Warlord item. So we got that going as well. I think that was the only things I changed since yesterday. So yeah. Oh. I think I had these gloves on yesterday, but the old pair of gloves I was using sold, so we got... I think I paid 50 div or so or something like that for these gloves, and I sold my old ones for 45, so... Basically just paid like 5 div to upgrade our gloves instead of just completely burning the currency. Let's go up this way and get that boss. So, we attack a lot faster now. Oh, I did change one more thing. I changed the anoint on the amulet to, if you've been hit recently, 5% chance to block with 200% increased armor or something. And that stacks up to 30%, so basically, in most of these encounters where I'm getting hit a bunch, it'll be 30% chance to defend with 200% increased armor. Ooh, mana or curse items. That's the icon for it. Hell yeah. We got one over there too. Finally found some. Man, yep, that highlights it. Grab those as well. Try to get some mana rings. am still able to get fortify through leap slamming, but it's not nearly as consistent at generating it as having that fortify support in my Molten Strike link. Sound, yes. Right volume. Right. There is a different annoyance I've been thinking about trying out, which I think gives strike skills extra range, or the extra strikes, so I have a chance, or on my gloves, 2 extra strikes when I hit. And there's an annoyance that allows the extra strikes to reach 40% farther or something, which would be pretty nice generally down here. Now we need to get our sulfite. I think I'm gonna redo my tree for farming sulfite too here real quick. Get rid of the Legion stuff and put in heist stuff. Gonna need a lot of unmakings. Ugh. All right. And I think we take basically every heist wheel. Smuggler's cache. I don't really need Huck. And there's these over here. Excuse me. I think I just need one more point. Still got this stuff in Legion. Okay, we got all the important heist stuff. Got 4 points left now. I think we have all the important delve ones as well. Could do 100% chance for Nico though. Map contains Nico. 2 points. Probably just pick random scarab stuff. I can't reach that. Guess I could do that. There aren't scarabs for heist, are there? Just trying to think if there's any of these I can just throw in for fun. I think I'm good to just use the normal sack fragments. Am I out of random crap maps? Let's see. What do we got in the map tab? None of those are corrupted. I believe these are for the div card farm, though. I don't want to waste these. I don't think my trade tool's on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Not gonna waste those ones. I think I just buy high quant, bricked high quant maps. $8C each. Okay. Guess I don't care for that high quant. I don't really care that badly. I don't want shaper maps either. I mean, I guess it doesn't make a huge difference, but I do want to run these on dunes. Copy a high quant regex real quick. There we go. Move all those maps. Yeah, whatever. It's enough for now. Oh, actually, I could put some points into the progression thing. Refund that and that. There we go. I refunded too many points. Put those back there. I should probably rename this one. It's not gonna be useful for Legion anymore. Trying to click on the portal. Let me in. Thank you. Alright, we'll just had random contracts in there. How much are the other sack fragments? I could probably use the bottom left one. That's a cheap one as well. already got all the sulfite. For some reason, I thought there was another one. Oh, I suppose if I wanted to, if I'm gonna go into the Mirage, I want to get a little extra juice out of this. I could put Delhi and Beyond on it, just to get those Mirage currencies. Mirror of Delirium. Beyond Scarab. Pretty sure these are both really cheap because it just provides the mechanic. Yeah. I'm trying to talk to the NPC, please. What the fuck, man? Hello? Why were they so hard to click on? Ridiculous. Hey, it worked. We got a volatile vol orb. The strategy is working. I think I'm done in here though. Oh. One more sulfite deposit. There it is. Wonder if you're able to filter by type of enchant on the blueprint. Copy this and look at filter blade. Import. Enchanted blueprint. Okay, so there is no differentiation between them. It's just they are all highlighted the same. That works. Hey Bix, I did see the video. I didn't watch it all the way through because I saw it this morning before I was starting stream, but I watched a little bit of it. Looks pretty interesting. I'd be interested to see what it turns into because it already looks like it's got like a lot of AoE and you're still like level 70 or something in the recording, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of AoE for like for that early on the character. Like normally to get that much AoE you need to be like fully end game setup type character. That was without increased AoE support. Nice, nice. Coin of power. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. think I'm pretty much done in the Mirage here. Oh, golden cash. Wow. Is pretty sure it comes from the tree that gives the chance for the blueprints to be fully revealed. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's this guy going? Come back. Technically some legacy items like the weapon, just 1% area. The ring is regen. I wasn't maxed on sulfite already, am I? Oh, yes I am. Delve time. Skill has a more multiplier per charge used. Does it use all 10 charges? Is that why it's getting so big then? Or is there like a cap on how many it uses at once? It uses all the charges? Damn. Jewelry. Did we get a mana ring? This is what I've been looking for. It's a regen ring. AoE of hex skills. Darn it. Would have been cool to get the mana, percent mana on POW ring. Oh well. Oh, there's a crystal spire as well. The power and frenzy charge don't get consumed. Those are just increased to, yeah, just the endurance charges get consumed. Yeah, them all being consumed is why you need the loop. That makes sense. Could easily use discharge if you could get the other, generate the other charges. That would be pretty cool. I assume because it's the skill itself that's causing the consumed charges to increase the AoE, so you couldn't just get a giant AoE discharge. If you could get a giant AoE discharge, that'd be cool. Who died today? What? Okay. Another Janubu meme that I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say here. The hot loop could be used for discharge. Alright, anything else cool? I think we're good to go this way now. Go get the boss. Deciding whether or not you want coffee. Well, I mean, it is earlier in the day still. It's the perfect time to have a coffee. Not even 9 yet? West Coast time, huh? Getting body blocked. I'm so bad at Exile. Oh, they're on hardcore. I was gonna be like, you need help, little bro? I can't help on hardcore. I'll rip that guy. You don't do daylight savings anymore? Lucky. I wish we didn't do daylight savings anymore. So damn annoying. I don't know why our fucking government hasn't just changed it. It's a non-partisan issue that nobody fucking likes, and it serves no purpose anymore. That this year was your last time change? Ah. Yeah, our government's too busy fucking up the entire world to mess around with daylight savings, I guess. Which way are we going? Cart. Okay, we can just do a little. We had to do the wraparound. Couldn't just take the direct path to get here. They left it an hour ahead instead of setting it half an hour in between. Why? Surely you're joking, right? Be a half an hour offset from the rest of the world. I think there's a few places that do weird stuff like that. I think I've heard of that happening before. Some other, like, neat, some small island countries or something. Half an hour in between makes sense to you? That sounds like the worst idea ever. It should just be put to whatever standard was before countries introduced daylight savings, right? Then it's just back to quote-unquote normal. I think in the middle would be a compromise. Ow, not corrupting blood immune. God damn it. So you want Canada to be a half an hour different than every other country, basically. I think that'd just be very confusing to do business with and outside of Canada. So, most of the world, there's 24 different time zones, right? So you wouldn't just be an hour, like... Like, I know you're West Coast because you said you're. I mean, I could figure out that you're Canadian because you'd say I'm 2.5. I'm like a half hour off, but I don't know. The offset is the same for everybody, but the places that would be a half an hour different. Might need corrupting blood immunity. What the heck? Try this one more time. If I fail it again, I'm gonna probably change the Pantheon would be the easiest way, I think. Technically a GMT plus 25, but it's not a normally recognized time zone. Yeah, I mean, I could say that there's a GMT 26 and that nobody else in the world recognizes it as well. I mean, it's kind of... Society is based on collective determination of how things should work. Okay, yep. It instantly die again when I can't hit him. Let's try... Changing the Pantheon. Well, I need to get the bonus for it. See if I can get a rare jewel instead. That would be the best way to fix it. That has 3 mods on it I need. That has 4 mods on it. This would probably be the most reasonable one to try and replace. 12 more int, yes I know. I only need +1 max res on this jewel. One island that is on the date line. Hmm. Do people actually live on the island, or is it just a empty island? $25 of these. Does one of these have corrupting blood immunity on it? Do I buy them and start corrupting them? I could put up a... but I want the corrupting blood immunity now. I was gonna say I could put up a live search. I guess I can drop the percent life. I just need the int and the max fire res. Corrupting blood can't be inflicted on you. Oh wait, it's not showing corrupted options. Hold on. Well, fuck. Was that even the right mod? Uncheck everything. Just search that mod. Okay, that is the correct mod. So I can't get one with int and max res. They don't exist. Yes, they do. There they are. Adding the life, I'm pretty sure, is what makes it non-existent. Yeah. Alright. You would assume at least a few people live there? I mean, if it's an island in the middle of the ocean, it can be, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's empty. It can be hard to live on an island in the middle of the ocean without, you know, without having access to easy trade, I guess. Alaska used to have 4 time zones. Were they cut up into half-hour time zones? Alaska's pretty big, but visualizing it in my head, it doesn't look like it would stretch over 4 time zones normally. They still have 2 time zones. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty wide state. Okay, block while dual wielding, that doesn't help me. Attack speed with axes doesn't help me. Well, all the most expensive ones don't do anything for me, so we'll just get the cheapest one. Okay, yep, we're still getting 90 max res. Perfect. And now we corrupt this one. Damn it. What about this one? This one doesn't have int on it. I wouldn't even be able to wear it. You're gonna grab coffee? Sounds good, sounds good. Alright. Let's try this boss for like the, what, 4th time, 5th time now? I think I won't just randomly fall over at the halfway point. I think the corrupting blood immunity should fix that problem. Was that... I still... bleeding there? I almost died again. What the fuck? Maybe it was just the ground degen. A little circle with the skeleton that pops up leaves degen on the ground. That might have been sitting underneath me there. No map. Unlucky. Alright, I don't see anything else over here to grab. Time to go back down here. Alright, let's switch up the playlist here. Damn. Kind of want to go back to the one from yesterday, because it's 14 hours long. We did not listen to all of it, but I don't know where I left off. Would have been like roughly halfway through. Although I did skip a giant chunk yesterday because there was hard style. Just pick a random spot here. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a crystal spire there. Alright. Don't think I left any other crystal spires unclaimed. No, we're good. We are good. Let's go down. We must delve deeper. Welcome back, Bix. Oh no. That's a dead end. You know what? Let's go this way. Now you have your bean water. It's time to log in. The new build must be progressed further. There is work to be done. There are endurance charges to be generated. Between coffee and energy drink. Saving the energy drink for later. Yo, hey Scar Dead, dancing, raving in the delve. We're listening to, I think it's EDC Las Vegas 2026 official playlist on Spotify. I'm doing good. How are you? We're just pretty early in the day so far. Kind of just getting started. Picked up all the shiny goodies that we had revealed. Now we're just digging deeper. Forever digging deeper. Purity of Fire. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna switch to. I don't see something that's better than that. So... Or I don't know of something that's better than that. Because that should enable me to wear Original Sin, which will be crazy for damage. You're trying out the same build for the first time? Ah, well, good luck. It is, pretty expensive, but very powerful if you can afford it and understand how to set it up. It's not like the most intuitive thing, but if you're an experienced PoE player, it should be manageable. Good bloodline. I don't think I can give up any of my ascendancy points. Like, all of these are pretty damn important. How the hell? They insta-killed me after unpausing. How the fuck did they do that? I guess that's probably how they did it. Does this have Elipen? It does. That makes sense. That has Elipen. Oh god. This whole section sucks. Ugh. Well, try and push through it. Don't want to have to turn around a second time. You got Alberons and tried crafting some sword, still using Iron Fortress. Dies a lot when you're trying to do nightmare maps. Yeah. Yeah, normally putting on Alberons, if you're like doing a progression-based build where you're building up the character instead of just slapping on a mirror worth of gear all at once, normally Alberon gives you a shit ton of damage, but then all of a sudden your defenses are lacking because you just got a bunch of damage to do more difficult content, but you don't get the defenses right away to also compensate. Time to go sideways? Maybe. Might have to. I don't like to, if there's nothing good to grab, but sometimes I don't have a choice. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was watching my fucking bar, trying to cycle through the defensive buffs on time. All I needed to do was leap slam at the things killing me. You stop doing bosses at your depth because they're too dangerous? I've definitely hit walls like that in Delve before, where I go past them. Should you craft a rare chest? Is it better to get Progenesis first? I think you're probably fine to do the chest piece first. The Progenesis is probably better defenses wise, but I think you'd be able to make a chess piece for cheaper than just buying a Progenesis. Progenesis is pretty pricey. I'd say if you can make a chess piece for something that's cheaper than a Progenesis, do that first. I don't think I've done a strength stacker setup where I start on Iron Fortress though, so I'm not sure how the transition feels, if it feels like a big upgrade or just like a tiny upgrade. I think every stacker build I've done, I dump hundreds of divines into it immediately instead of building up to that point, right? Okay, this still has the Ellie pen. This side doesn't. Let's just scoot over to the left a little bit, and then we won't have to deal with Ellie pen anymore. Look how much less terrifying that was. You're still kind of struggling on currency. Managed to complete 36 challenges for the first time. Hey, congrats. It's no small achievement. Those challenges usually take a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding and a pretty decent character, unless you get carried on some of them. But if you do them all yourself, you need a pretty good character to do some of the bossing challenges. So many interesting builds. You keep trying new stuff. Hell yeah, that's one of the best parts of PoE. So many different builds to try. So many different weird combinations of skills and items at work in sometimes ways people have never thought of before. And then all of a sudden you have a completely new build. Like, I'm really interested in the, whoa, try not to die. Really interested in the, in quotes, invincible ward stackers or a ward loop. I don't know if it's a loop or a stack or both, but, I might make one of those characters later on. Like the one you're working on. I think it's a little different than what you're working on because it stacks ward. That's how the build works. I think there's two different ward builds that are popular right now. I think one of them, you purposefully break the ward to do something, and the other one is just you are invincible because you have ward. I'm not sure if they're the same build or if those are two different setups. Oh, new builds in general? I'm not making anything myself. Not at the moment. Might do that later as a fun project or something. I had an idea where I just look at PoE Ninja and take one of the least played skills and make a build with it. But when I looked at one of the least played skills, it was like lightning trap, and I was like, I feel like one of the better ways to play this would just to be make a few slight adjustments to my exsanguinate miner and make it into a trapper instead. But that feels silly because I don't want to just make a slightly different version of the miner character I already have. So, but I might pick one of the other less played skills and see if we can make something out of it. Scar dead. You managed to make a pretty decent strength int stacking energy blade character on the previous league. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've heard energy blade is very strong. I haven't played an energy blade character myself, but I know they are They were very strong. I don't know if they got nerfed or not. No worries, Bix. Int and ES part is kind of nerfed? True. That part is nerfed, but int stackers are still playable. They still work, they're just not as strong. I just wasn't sure if Energy Blade got a separate nerf, because I feel like Energy Blade is one of the parts that makes that build, you know, really strong is the actual Energy Blade part of it. Although I'm sure there's a lot of different pieces that all come together to make it very strong. What the hell was the end of that song? Boss time. Bit of a nerf from the quality change on Energy Blade, but should still be pretty strong. I see. Damn. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm gonna live running like that. I need to use Leap Slam. Fuck. I can't use Molten Strike in my weapon swap, so, yeah. Leap Slam it is. Even though it's annoying. The Foulborn chess piece from 40 to 50, or from 50 to 40. What the hell, man? I wasn't looking at the screen. I have to actually pay attention for this fight? God damn it. What if... Oh god, what's the volatility support? What if I just, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Where's it? What if I just sacrifice some of my damage? Delve is looking scary. It is scary. This and Valdos are like the most difficult content in the game. Deep delving and Valdos maps. And I'm not even that deep yet. I put the Fortify support in, I'm not getting any Fortify. Well, that was pointless. Watch this. Did you know you can gem swap while paused? don't hit him hard enough to fortify. If the hit isn't big enough, it doesn't give a fortify stack. Even though it says melee hits from supported skills fortify. It is a little bit of a lie. I think it says in the extra text, fortify grants an amount based on the damage of the hit. So, if the damage of the hit's not high enough, you don't get a charge or a stack. I think I need to be crit. I need crit defenses to survive this one. It's triple extra Ellie damage and crit. There's an armor node somewhere that helps with crit. I think. Yeah, armor mastery, reduced extra from crits. But I don't have another armor wheel. I just take that armor wheel. Well, the problem is I'm not getting any fortify at all, so raising the cap I don't think's, or raising the duration I don't think is gonna help. Yeah, I think we have to leave that one behind until we have a way to deal with the crit. We could probably handle just the crit mod, but the fact that it's crit and triple added Ellie damage is way too much altogether. Erichismo, yo, what up? Oh, we need more sulfite. Everyone showing up? Hell yeah. We're raving in the delve. We have to take a short respite from the delve, though, to get more fuel. Crit mod on my chest? Nope. That is a way to deal with it, but I do not have that. Also, I could probably level up my character a little bit. That would help. Trying to delve at 800 depth at level 95 isn't exactly the brightest strategy, but it is what I'm doing. Oh, I got all the sulfite. Just hop in the Mirage real quick. get our Mirage goodies. Just clearing out a bit of density to see if we can get any volatile vols or the fog currency. How do you make the helmet warlord? You buy a warlord influenced hubris circlet and then chance it at the bench. Rarity. Reroll the rarity of a non-unique item. Let's see here. Let's see if we get lucky. Non-unique. That's an expensive gamble, man. What's the warlord? I'm guessing the warlord exalt is also expensive. 170. It's probably cheaper to buy the exalt then. I think the item level matters, but I'll double check just to make sure. How do you skip to the map showcase? Not enough gameplay for you? I'll hop back into a map in a second. Or you could rewind the live stream on YouTube. Does it say the item level thing? Card is level 69. I might just assume it. If it's like above 68, it's probably fine. You started delving on your jug today, but you think you hallucinated the quality of life where we refill flares in the cart? Yeah, I think you hallucinated that as well. I've never heard of that being a thing. How much are annuls? Actually, I don't need to annul it. Alright, so you get a Warlord Hubris Circlet. I ran out of scours. God damn it. What kind of budget did I start? I'd say I started playing the character at like 300 divine investment. The current investment is closer to between 500 and 600 right now, I'd say, roughly. It's kind of hard to keep track of because I buy something and then I sell the old piece of gear, but roughly. And we bricked it. So you do that, and you hope for a Crown of Eyes, but we got this, which when I was searching to buy the base, you saw a bunch of these listed because they're bricks of trying to make that. And then you buy another one and start over, or you buy it from someone else. $20 div for the Warlord Influence. Close to a mirror? Yeah, close to a mirror at this point. Yeah, you shouldn't play this build if you only have 130 divines. It's not gonna feel good. You technically can set up something that is playable with 130 divines, but it is not gonna feel good at all. It's gonna feel really slow. And it's gonna be pretty weak. No problem, no problem. Happy to explain. You know, I was hoping to, you know, make a couple div if we got lucky, but we did not get lucky. Also, you probably want to double check that item level thing I was trying to figure out before you full commit to that, because I don't know if the item level on it matters. Alright, we got all our sulfite. We grabbed some goodies out of the Mirage. You like the two-handed sword so it looks sick? I also like the animation for the two-handed swords when they have a lot of attack speed and shit. Looks pretty epic when you're attacking fast. Yeah, I think mirrors are topped out around 800 div. But I haven't checked in a couple of days. When you get into Poe and you start enjoying a video of someone talking about a build over spreadsheet for an hour-long video somehow. Yep, that is PoE. No volatile vol, no fog, and no heist chest. They dropped a bit after the ban. It looked like they were dropping before he got banned, but I wouldn't be surprised if they dropped even further after he got banned. $700. But I don't expect the mirror market to be empty for too long. If there's currency to be made, someone else will do it. Path of spreadsheets, yeah. We saw Belton was doing PoE 2 with PoE 1 mirror service on the side. Yeah. Like, isn't Belton, like, doesn't he operate his own mirror mafia or something? So it's like one of the mirror mafias took a hit, but the other one's still just, like, whatever. He's one guy? Well, I've heard he's far more than one guy when he plays PoE 1. Maybe he's not actively doing it right now, but I've heard he pools currency from dozens of other players to do his crafting. That's just what I hear. I don't really follow him that closely. Word around Rayclast and all that. He gets a special currency from the Legion, but I don't really feel like breaking out Legion because this character sucks at breaking them out. Yeah, no. I heard something more along the lines of the easiest way to describe it is a Ponzi scheme. But I think instead of scamming people, he actually does return, you know, give returns on the currency that you loan to him, but something along those lines. Give him currency early and then he gives you back more currency a month into the league or something. He does know how to craft, though, that's for sure. He's a smart guy either way. Whether or not he's shady about it, I don't know, but he's definitely smart. Speaking of mirroring, I don't know if it would be a smart thing to do, but there's someone's PoE ninja I've been looking at to smooth out the edges on this character and just see what other people are doing. And I wonder if it'd be worth asking one of the other strength stackers to mirror their sword, because he's got a pretty good looking sword that does not exist on the currency exchange right now. I am definitely capped on sulfite now, that's for sure. Is this a no regen map? I'll leech my mana back. His whole thing is every bit of currency he gets is done on stream. Maybe he started doing that after people started accusing him of doing shady shit. Because if he does it all on stream, then, I mean, it's pretty easy to tell what's going on. Yeah, I mean, someone dealing with the amount of currency he is, it would make sense that he would want to do that. Have a paper trail to prove what he's doing. I haven't watched his video, but I saw he made a video about the ban. Kind of interested on what he has to say. Mhm. All right. Can go back to Raven in the Delve. Let's go. Peak PoE gameplay right here. You may not like it, but this is what peak PoE gameplay looks like. Alright, I can't find the Azurite. Where is it? Where's the rare I need to kill? I need a little bit better field of view than that. Where does your money come from? Hollow Fossils, Doriani's Machinarium map, which drops from this boss, and the Crystal King helmet. Those are the most valuable drops. The Doriani's map is around 18 div or something. Hollow Fossils are 1.5 divines last I checked. And the Crystal King helmet was about 5 divines yesterday for low rolled ones. There's also Molten Cavity fossil nodes, Humid Fissure fossil nodes are both between like 100C and a divine. And some of the specific item nodes. So things that contain chaos items, they can drop, or like lightning or cold items, this is an easier one to explain, can drop frostbite on hit rings, and it can drop them as fracture, which is the most valuable. There's also nodes that contain minion items. You can get +1 Spectre chest pieces, or contains mana items. You can get % mana on rings, which are currently worth a couple of div depending on how good the other rolls on the ring are. And then generic fossils are, most of the generic fossils are 10C each, and the nodes that give generic fossils usually give between 3 and like 10 of them, all being worth about 10C each. Igris says he stops Delve at 1,000. You got disappointed by the currency or just bored of Delve? Belton's video was him saying that it's about time and he had proof for a long time. Well, looks like it finally came around. Let's see. This boss also has a lot of fucked up mods on it. Can we handle this one? Unique boss gains. Fizz as extra cold fire and lightning. Attack and cast speed. Multi-proj. Skills chain. I don't have anything to chain off of. We might be able to do it because they don't have crit or minus max. I mean, Elipen. I don't think you can get minus max down here. But you can get Elipen, which is basically the same thing. You understand why they're worth 10C? Yeah. They are... I mean, they're rare compared to how many fossils people want, right? It's a very powerful crafting option, and they made it so that you only get them in Delve. And yeah, the amount that's provided in Delve is pretty low compared to how many crafters want the fossils. Last level until your belt? Ooh. %80 of things you find behind walls is... Yeah. As you get deeper, there's some nodes that say increased increased resonators or increased fossils inside passages or stuff, or like guaranteed, I think might be one of the roles. As you get deeper, more fossils drop. It just scales up with quantity, I think. So if you have a node like this one where it says 150% increased quantity, that should be increasing the number of fossils if a chest in here were to give fossils. So I don't normally loot these because it takes a while and the chests are... It's random, right? So I might get good chests and good currency, or I might get nothing. Depends on the chests that spawn. But it just takes too much time to check them is the big thing. I did do a test a couple days ago trying to farm the side passages at a shallower depth so I could afford the darkness resistance. Because once you get so deep, it's impossible to keep up with the darkness resistance costs. But you can make okay money. I think I have to dodge his slams if I want to kill this guy. I'll try actually doing the mechanics to see if we can kill him. But I did some shallow, like 300 depth, I think it was. And I was just clearing out all the side passages. And I think it was between 10 and 15 div made in an hour, but that was only a test of 1 hour. And the god damn it. I mistimed that really badly. But it could be more currency per hour because I didn't get any lucky drops from the bosses that I came across, but also you're not... I don't know how many bosses you can expect to find per hour down or at that depth. So maybe I got lucky and found more than you would normally find. But also the ones that I did find didn't drop anything good, so... Okay. I guess I'm not tanky enough for this one either, goddamn. Wait a second. I don't know if my flask was, if my ruby flask was up. I'm not capped if my ruby flask isn't up. It's Zenith. Use Zenith Molten Strike. Alright, we'll come back to that one when we're tankier. The progression was pretty smooth yesterday, but it looks like we finally hit a wall here. We need to start doing more upgrades. You've made this a mirror build and it's awesome. Yeah, it caps out pretty high. It's pretty crazy at the high investment end. Just trying to think of what would be next, or what's gonna be best to upgrade next to increase my tankiness. Because I do want to go for the Sublime setup. That's really expensive, but there's probably like some small upgrades I can do before that, I think. Surely there's something else I can do to make myself tankier before getting the Sublime Vision. The part that's a little bit awkward is trying to push depth while upgrading my character at the same time as once I hit a wall like this. The amount of currency I make in delve slows down because I'm not delving as fast as I could be, and I don't really want to delve at a shallow depth for currency. I'd probably rather boss rush or something. Boss rush or do the div card farm I have set up. Yep, I have Nimbus. Is the reduced? Oh, I know what I can get. It'd be a really expensive chess piece. But, I think it's a breach mod from the Grasping Mail. 50% global defenses would probably be pretty big. Also, I don't remember if the reduced crit chess piece roll is an implicit or not. Because I kind of want the implicits that I currently have. And also have reduced damage from crits. Was this the section I skipped yesterday in this playlist? Because I don't like this song. Skip. We'll see if this song's better. I might need to skip a chunk of it because I think they like group it together by EDM genre, and I think it's hit a hardstyle section, and I'm not the biggest fan of hardstyle. Help, I'm stuck. My inventory's full. I don't think anybody wants that sword. It's gonna stay on the floor. improve the implicit on the chest. I don't. Greater and grand. Oh, I must have been thinking of a different piece. I thought it was already the max roll. I have a different. Must have been my gloves or something I was looking at. But yeah, that can also be a better roll there, I guess. Forgot it wasn't already maxed. Alright. Time for the silliest delve node in my opinion. Who thought it was a good idea to put breach into delve? There's like no space for it. I just stand in the center and wait for it to fail. It's a waste of time to go down the corners. Just makes the event last longer. Molten cavity. Could probably go get that. Hopefully we don't get our ass handed to us by the mini boss there. Yeah, it's hard for me to put on Original Sin without Sublime Vision. That is the plan, though. I do want to get an Original Sin eventually. But if I put on Original Sin right now, my resistances are completely fucked. My ring is carrying like half of my resistances right now. And I tried to find a better sword than this one. This was basically the best one on the market, so I either have to craft one myself, or find a crafter, or try to mirror someone else's weapon. And all of those are quite a bit of effort. It's pretty close to a mirror, it's like 500 div or something. Just so many. There's gotta be something else other than Strength Stacker that uses that jewel, right? There's just too many people want that jewel, man. It's not fair. One mod for the Original Sin setup? Is it the fire as the added fire per strength one? Because I have that, I think. I bought a new sword last night, so I don't remember. Yeah, it does have that one. Is there something else? But yeah, lots of different things we can still reach for upgrades. It's just a matter of getting more currency. I hope we can find some more of the Vol bosses that don't have triple damage mods on them, so I can actually try to farm them for the Doriani's map. Max endurance charge mod. Oh, yeah, I have both of those. Added chaos plus 1 max endurance, 3 to 5 fire per strength, which doesn't do anything for me because I don't think I have any fire to chaos conversion. I don't know if there's a way to do it without original sin. Attack speed, chaos pen. There are a couple swords more expensive than this, but they were only like... I only checked one of the more expensive ones, but it was like 5% more damage than this sword for like... I think 50 divines more in cost, so I was like, I'm gonna just take the cheaper one. But if you guys look at PoE, if you spy on people's builds on PoE Ninja, a sword that I'm thinking I'm gonna want eventually. It's on one of these two characters. This one. Would that be worth mirroring? Just ignore the fact that I don't even know if you would offer to have it mirrored, but it looks real nice. I tried to look for something like this and nothing existed. This one is already mirrored. The better sword than that right now would be supported skills deal 20% more. Well, I don't need the endurance charge thing. It's imbued on my gem. Unless there's a different gem imbue that's better than that. You did that for Mana Stacker and it's not working well? Which part did you do with Mana Stacker? That with endurance charge on melee stun would be worth mirroring. Okay, but I don't need it. I don't need it though. Not sure because it's your POB from last league? Yeah. I forget if it takes up a suffix or a prefix, but you know, you just get one other different mod on your sword in its place. I think that's why I have Warlord influence on the sword, right? Because I'm pretty sure that Endurance Charge one is an Elder influence mod, isn't it? Or do they share it? I think some of the influences share some of the mods. Gem imbues seem broken. I mean, they are power creep. I don't expect them to get into the base game after the league. Is just straight up power creep though, yeah. Which I don't think is a bad thing if it's borrowed power for the league. If it's just for one league, I don't think it's an issue. Although, I do think there's an argument to being able to put the imbued gems into the base game because it has to compete with level 21 corruptions and vol skill corruptions. So if there's other things that compete directly with it, I think it would possibly be acceptable in the base game. Okay, I'm gonna skip down the playlist a little bit. This section is kind of not my thing. Alright, let's see if this is a good spot in the playlist. You did Molnir with Indigon build, saw someone got 1.8k depth with it. Whoa. Oh, you mean looking at people's POBs? Yeah. You don't want to just blindly copy someone's character from PoE Ninja. You have to actually know what you're doing. And I kind of know what I'm doing, so... If you just blindly copy someone's character without understanding it, you might be missing something important that's hard to recognize as important. So I've made that mistake in the past myself. You're thinking of going to the mines, doesn't matter if you farm around 500 or 800. You want to play Icicle Mines and you're afraid you won't be able to delve deeper. I'd say farming at 500 to 800 is probably a pretty okay spot to farm at. You should find a decent amount of bosses and good fossil nodes once you get around to, I want to say, between like... Where... There's like a chunk up here where I found a bunch of good shit. And I went sideways a bunch. This section. Where was this? Like 650? So I'd say getting close to around 700 depth, you start finding a lot more of the good rewards. So I think it'd be a decent spot to farm. It's probably not going to be the highest currency per hour strat in the game, of course. I think that's probably still a either mapping strategy or like a service strategy that is the highest currency per hour, but you'll make pretty decent currency at that depth, if that's what you're looking for. Mirage and base game would also be fine if you couldn't invest into it like Wildwood. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I agree. I think adding the Mirage in as a random thing to encounter would be a cool addition to the base game. One thing you did was use Bound by Destiny with increased strength for 2 Warlord items, then have the ring and helmet influenced. Yeah, my helmet's influenced. I got the... When I made this character last league, I got the influence on the ring. When I was looking for swords last night, I saw that this had Warlord on it, so I was like, oh, well, I guess that fixes that problem, so... Didn't have to look for a different ring. Just got it on the sword while I was already looking to upgrade the sword. You farmed Breach and you don't need currency and you just want to try delving? Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about currency, then can play it at any depth, really. If you're just doing it for fun. I think once you get to, like... It's pretty early on that you can see all of the different things that are available in Delve. It's just the deeper you go, the more often you see the rarer stuff. Where is it? Delve biomes? No. Delve biome weight. So once you get to like depth 100, you can see all the different possibilities that can come out of Delve. So and then some of the rarer or the cities are rarer, and then they increase their weighting until I guess 1500 or 500. I don't see a difference between these two. You'd love to use the jewel, but you don't think you can get enough for the extra endurance charge? Is the extra endurance charge the 4 or 6 influenced item roll, I'm guessing? Yeah, some of those other mods that can roll on Bound by Destiny look pretty cracked, but the requirements are pretty steep. I think it's 6. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Feels like one of those things where you would need the entire build to scale off of wearing Shaper gear. I don't know what other mechanics exist that would be possible for that, but yeah. I have no idea if that would be even remotely close to a good idea for a build. Yeah. Some of the pieces can't be influenced and are required for the build to work, so it's very difficult to do. Well, even though we're having to skip some of these bosses, at least we can still grab all the Crystal Spire nodes. Like one of the easiest encounters down here besides the ones that auto-complete. And it gives a divine minimum. I think it's still a divine and a half, to be precise. Get carried by hollow fossils. Technically possible, but it would be quite the project. Yeah, it seems like that would be the case, right? Especially because you're probably gonna have to craft literally all of the influence pieces yourself, because like who else is crafting those pieces of gear? I'm stuck. Help. Oh, is this Darude? This sounds like Darude. If you're chilling on YouTube and you want to hear the music we're listening to, you have to come over to Twitch or Kick. YouTube does not like music. They will instantly take down the stream. But Twitch is cool. Twitch don't give a shit. Darude Sandstorm, a classic. Okay, what the? What? Oh, we hit Ellie Pen again, of course. It's usually the answer as to why did I just randomly die on this node? It's a tier 1. I can try throwing myself at it until we get lucky. I should be able to rotate my Molten Shell, Focus, and Roomies to try and stay alive. There we go. When I'm ready for the Ellie Pen, we can kind of manage it on the not boss nodes. This is still in the same zone Infested Warren. Try and push through this one as well. Infested Warren is, I'm pretty sure, the Devourers, which is gonna be kind of tough, but let's see. The Storm Secret Count's Sign and Binds of the Bloody Vengeance would take a while to craft. I bet they would. I don't know, like, what the odds are of hitting those, but I'm sure it's just as difficult as any other unique influenced piece of gear. Some are easier than others, like if it's a shit tier 12 unique or something, but if it shares a base with a lot of more common uniques, you're kinda fucked. They all have multiple uniques? Yeah. That would be hard to craft. Okay, well, we made it through there. We made it past the Ellie pen. Let's go. Hold on. I thought I saw... Oh, there's the mana node. I wanted to grab that, but it's, holy shit, it's so far out of the way. I don't think I want it that badly. Oh. If I can drop one of my jewels, I could get more defenses through the, I forget what it's called. But, it applies grasping vines to you and gives you less damage taken or something. That'd be pretty quick, like, defensive boost, but all of my jewel sockets are currently full of kind of mandatory jewels. We could look to drop one of the rare jewels, but I'm using those right now to cap my fire max res to 90. Crystal Spire. Let's go. We got 2 of them. Easy money. Now we just need to get like 400 more of those nodes. And then we can buy the Sublime Vision. Ooh, belt time. Ooh. Just thinking about that fire max res. Another way to improve it or to like get fire max res is mage blood on the flasks, but then I give up percent strength belt. I wonder if these guys are using mage blood. He's using mage blood. They're both using mage blood. That's probably the play, right? I'm just using the percent strength belt because that's what I did on my last character, but in general, I would prefer to use a mage blood because it's just nice not having to worry about flask charges. Grab this spire as well. +3 divines. I'm gonna try to use my scuffed phase run. If I just don't get stuck on a corner, I should be fine. The issue I usually have using my phase run is if I get hit too much, I have no way to recover my life because I can't. Almost all my life recovery is life on hit, and I can't hit anything when I'm holding the bow. And my Molten Strike is in my sword. That's also an issue. So much more damage now with the belt. Nice. Alright. Nothing too crazy. You're almost out of sulfite again. These sulfite costs get crazy, man. Actually, I don't know if they're still increasing. I'm pretty sure they stop increasing at some point, right? Otherwise, you'd have to, like, go and grab sulfite every node. That'd be kind of silly. Or I should say, I know it stops increasing at some point, but I don't know if it already stopped increasing. I know the difficulty scaling stops at 6k. I'm not sure where the reward and sulfite scaling stops. You're one-shotting rares in that zone now? Nice. The build is working. This is from our old pair of gloves. But basically the same pair again with more resistances, and I think more attack speed. Actually, less attack speed? No, it's more. Money, money, money. Let's see, how many... What do we got for fossils here? Six hollow fossils. I'll keep stacking those. I probably want more to get a good divine ratio. I think that's all the stacks of 10 I have. Typically just sell fossils when I have them in stacks of 10 so I can price them more easily like this. 102 to 10. Got the top listing by 0.05. One, 3, 6 to 10. All right. Got to do a couple of maps for sulfite here in a second, but I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So break, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get the sulfite. Horned Scarab of Awakening. Quick little clear of the Mirage. Oh no, I don't have alchemies on me. Any currency on the floor that can upgrade this chest into not normal. Transmutation, that'll do it. Map fragments, oh boy. Crazy. Shit. I should have gone through the mirror at the start. Actually, I don't think it matters. Does the fog only drop from the deli mobs, not the normal mobs, even if there's deli running? I think that's how it works. I think it's just the deli mobs that give it. No heist chest, alright. Oh, was that? That looked like the boss. He looked like one of the deli bosses. I think he got wiped out though. Deli ended early. Wait. There totally should. Oh. If there was a heist thing in there, I already clicked on it then. I definitely didn't see the icon still there. Out of portal scrolls too. God damn it. Out of all the currencies that I need to play the game. No alchemies, no portal scrolls. What am I to do? I think I can stash these. I'm not gonna swap those out for much, I think. Kill the map boss on this one, get our Searing Exarch Invitation. A lot of rares here. Dang. Alright. I guess we'll take this meme. I think this reward is complete bait, dropping scrolls as other currencies. Let's see how much currency we pick up in here. I bet most of it's not gonna show up on my filter. Oh. Dropped a few things. Wow, look at all the currency that those scrolls got turned into. It's like 3 things that showed up on my filter that were probably from that conversion. Alright, we already got the sulfite. Let's just go kill the boss, get our invitation. More scarabs, I suppose. It's so hard to get through the mirror. Feels like the deli mirror likes to dodge me even though it's not moving at all. Skill issue. It's not just you with the deli mirrors. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. That makes it so hard for me to somehow find the center of it. It feels like I'm aiming right for the center of it every time, and I always go to the side of it. I don't know how this phenomenon occurs. Got a volatile vol. They have the weird rotation thing. It definitely makes it feel worse, that's for sure. It makes it feel like something weird's happening. They didn't rotate, you think it'd be easier? I try to ignore the rotation thing. Yeah. Trying to ignore it doesn't seem to help, but maybe I'm just, you know. Maybe it's still confusing me regardless. We have the top left and the bottom right piece. Bottom left piece as well. Alright, can we walk? Oh, we walked through the center of the deli mirror on our first try. Incredible. High level gameplay right there. I think this might be a no regen map. I am correct. It is a no regen map. Must have everything but Legion blocked still, because I constantly see Legion, even though I took, I think, all of the Legion nodes off of my Atlas tree. I can't leap slam, I have no mana. Take the Divine Shrine. Pretty tanky, but it's fun to be truly immortal. Someone who actually understands the node needs fragments to be used. So many people take the node and just don't use fragments. It's not Yeah, I'm mostly just doing it for the extra quant because there's like nothing else better for me to use, but it does also make the that Atlas tree passive thing work. I've seen some people that are reliable for good guides taking those nodes and putting in only scarabs. Do scarabs technically count as fragments, or are they just... did they make a mistake on their Atlas tree? Scarabs are not fragments. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure I've seen some people put out guides where they have this shit selected and they're not using fragments. Maybe I'm misremembering. But it sounds like you've seen other people doing that as well, so maybe it's people just not knowing. Yeah, people just didn't know that it changed and they're just still taking it. Alright, we're done here. Alright, that's close enough to being capped. Wait, no, I want to talk to Nico. I want to go to the mines. Yearn for the mines. Let's see, where are we at for depth? Ooh, we're almost at 900. Maybe if I streamline my sulfite gathering a little bit, we might be able to hit 1k today. If I don't hit yet another wall of difficulty that I can't get past. Because we're kind of at that point for the bosses, but I can usually delve quite a bit deeper than where I can for handling the bosses most of the time. Also, it's not all the bosses that I can't kill, it's just the really, really bad modifier bosses that I can't kill. Which seems to be a lot of them recently. You hate the new YouTube thing where it puts early members only content in the same video area as the public videos from a channel? Yeah, I don't watch any channel. I don't think I watch any channels. At least I don't actively watch any channels that use that feature. And I don't use it myself either. So I guess I don't have a very strong opinion on that. Watching Sir Gog and he noticed it on there. So it's like, I'm guessing it sounds like it's a thing where you're a paid tier supporter or something for the channel, and that paid tier content is mixed in with the free content, right? Or maybe you're not a paid member, but you can see the video and you can't watch it. That would be... that would be interesting. Yeah, you remember you get access to videos early. If you pay for it. I see. Yeah, I can see that being kind of annoying and confusing. Honestly, as a creator, I'd probably be more annoyed about the creator side of it, because then some people are gonna be dumb and think that they're not getting the bonus content or the early content, and then probably blame the creator when they are doing it and YouTube just fucked them over. Imagine all the downvotes they will get. The creator? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little bit of a extreme reaction for someone to, for a paying member to suddenly say, I'm just gonna go and downvote all of their videos because something weird is going on, instead of asking them why it looks like there's something weird going on. But I know not a lot of people are very rational in their decisions either, so. Oh, well, I would assume if they couldn't watch the video, they wouldn't be able to engage with it at all. That would be stupid if YouTube let people dislike content that they can't view. But YouTube makes questionable decisions all the time. I wouldn't put it past him to do something stupid like that. But you'd think it'd be pretty obvious that you shouldn't do that. Damn, that was a good smuggler stash. How many? I think all of these fossils were from this one node. What's that? 10... like close to 20, probably like 18 fossils here or something. It's like 180C roughly. Oh, that has damage penetrates Ellie. Let's not go that way. I'm at the point where I'm looking ahead and reading the mods to figure out which direction to go. It was nice for a while, I could just ignore it, but I can't exactly ignore it right now. You know, I kind of want to try something just for fun. I'm already squishy. I want to see how much my anoint is helping me, if I notice the difference when I take it off. Because there's a different anoint I want to try. I think it's on the tree. I don't know what it's called though. I saw it on someone else's PoE Ninja. I'm just gonna... Not that one. It's gonna be the fastest way for me to find it. Sion's Ambition, I think, is the one. Some beatboxing. I like it. Is it not on the tree? I thought it was. Amulet anoints. Prismatic Azure Black. Oh, this one isn't on the tree. Bro, why does this song have a phone buzzing noise in it? That's so aggravating. I hate it. Just casually spending 100 chaos to test something for fun. To pay that same price again to get my old anoint back if I want the old one back too. We'll see. So we were using adaptive steel, 5% chance to defend with 200% of armor for each time you've been hit by an enemy recently, up to 30%. So for most of the delving content, this is going to be always at 30% chance to defend with 200% armor. And this one is going to give our bonus strikes extra range. Are actually strike skills which target additional enemies. Does that mean both the main skill and the additional strikes have range, or just the additional strikes? Guess we'll find out. YouTube is the company who thinks a bloody red hand is sexual content. I'm not sure what that's referring to. But yeah, their moderation is bad. Not that I would know how to do it any better, but it's still bad regardless. The size and scale of the moderation team they would need is basically unsustainable, so they just have a shit system in place instead. They have this, we're pretending to try our best solution instead. I'm sure if they really tried, they could figure out a solution, but it's not worth it for them. But if it was an easy solution, they probably would have already done it. If they could make everybody happy, they would probably try to do that. If you could make everyone happy, then you'll be the richest person ever. I think it's time for a new playlist. This one's good most of the time, but there's some, I don't know, too many songs in here that I don't care for. Let's see. Just picking a random DJ mix. This one is Official Becky G. Sounds kind of familiar, but I couldn't say for sure if I've listened to one of their sets before. BRB? Alrighty, alright. Hey, Prime Chaotic Resonator, let's go. That's like 2 divines. Whoa. No, my fossils. Fuck. Ugh. Do not fuck with the darkness. It hurts. Man, I lost like half the value for the entire reason I went to that node. That was stupid. I should have just thrown my flares down. To be honest, I didn't think the darkness was like that far pushed in on the encampment. I thought I would just be able to walk over to the next one and be back into the light again. Nope, I was wrong. This music's nice, but it's not the vibe I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna just go with one of the other playlists I already have saved. All right. Get to choose which way we're going here. There's still this section that we were trying to avoid. It looks like it wraps all the way over here as well. That LE pen modifier. Looks like I'm going to the left. To the left, to the left. Mm-hmm. I got this really cool, insane tech that I'm using right now where I got my molten shell and my focus, and I just keep both keys held down the entire time. That's how I autocast them. Just hold the button down. Hold the button down always. It's like autocasting. With a slightly extra effort. Although, I only do that if I'm able to be lazy. Sometimes it's better to actually time it for when you're taking heavy damage. Like on those LE pen nodes. Probably better to try and time it. Also works better if I hold down the right keys. Well, I don't think we needed the tankiness, but this extra range is fucking insane. Like, there's so many of these nodes that are just annoying without having enough extra range. Ooh. Alright. What's on this one? Fizz's extra lightning. Yes, we don't care about ES because we deal chaos. And LE pen. Alright. Maybe if there's a connection like right here, I'll go up and try it. I think we all know how that's gonna go though. I think I'm gonna go in there and get killed. Welcome back, Bix. So, on the YouTube moderation topic, it's funny because YouTube probably does use AI for most of it. The funny thing is Twitch specifically claims to not use AI for any of their moderation actions, which I kind of believe at this point. Because I think most creators would probably prefer it if the AI was doing the moderation instead of a human at Twitch, because I think the AI would probably more fairly enforce Twitch's rules than the humans currently do. But then you look at YouTube, and whatever they're using to enforce their guidelines sucks, and it's probably AI. But for Twitch, AI would probably do a better job than the humans are doing. Wasn't there a thing where the CEO of Twitch was watching cam girls? I mean, if you mean the like the IRL female streamers, yeah, he would frequent those streams a lot, I'm pretty sure. Hot tub streamers or whatever, yeah. I think he was a fan of those. Which is interesting. It certainly seems like a fucked up power dynamic, that's for sure. To say the least. Makes sense why none of them get banned. Yeah, I don't follow that category of streamers very closely. Most of them don't stream on Twitch anymore because it's you make more money on the blue sites instead anyways. I think most of them just stream on blue site now. Because I think there was and the reason why I think a lot of people would prefer the AI to manage the Twitch like reporting system is I think at least for some amount of time, I don't know if they're still doing it, but I believe for some amount of time they had AI handling lower level ban cases like non-partnered streamer stuff and like chat bans. So like stuff that isn't as sensitive to them as a company was being handled by AI, and people appealing figured that out and were able to abuse it into telling the AI to just unban them. It was basically like if you worded the appeal a certain way, like, I did nothing wrong, the rules were not broken, I do not deserve to be banned, it would just be like, you are correct. There was no violation. Here, I will unban you. Did we already hit the Ellie pen node? Because that one felt kind of rough. Yeah, this section is Ellie pen. Okay, well these ones I don't have to actually kill anything. I just need to run to the point and click on it. I just have to click on the thing without dying and then we complete it. So we should be able to get to the boss. Fighting the boss is an entirely different question though. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I'm scared of the slams. What do you think? Can you handle Beyond, Big Bomb, and Breach? Even in lower tier maps? That would be a lot of XP. I mean, how tanky are you? Oh shit. Was that the... I'm gonna try that again. I think this one's totally doable. I just need to be more careful. It sounds like you might have the damage for it. But a big bomb expedition is generally extremely rippy. Like, even for tier 16 viable characters, it's still really rippy. What's tanky? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it probably won't work, but I mean, feel free to prove me wrong if you think you can handle it. My guess would be probably can't. Oh my god. Fuck. I was not ready. It was so fast. I am not deterred. I'm gonna keep going. This one's totally doable. Totally doable. He has the Machinarium map. I can feel it. I need it. You don't need to survive. You just need to get enough XP. I mean... I would probably just do it without the big bomba. The big bomba is kind of binary. Either you can kill the mobs or you can't. Like, there's not really an in-between on that mechanic. Always skip the bomb. Yeah, I think it'd probably work out better without it. Unless you place it down and you see that there's it's an easy one. Alright. We're gonna use up all our dynamite on the second phase here as well. No, he doesn't have the map. Fuck. Did we get a good ring? I can never remember which of these rings are worth more or not. Okay, we got the 20C ring. Unlucky. Well, we did it. Didn't get any... Got like 670C. The vault aspect of curiosity or whatever is like 50C. So we got, you know, we got a little something out of it, but we didn't get the jackpot grand prize that we're looking for. Also, does it... I think I'm still in the area that has Ellie Pen. I might need to take a different path. Unless this ends... like... here. Oh, it does end there. Alright, we get out of the Ellie Pen on the next one. Ooh, Hidden Crystal Spire. It could be connected here. If it's connected here, that's gonna be a bitch to get to, actually. I need dynamite. I don't think it's there. Let's check this path. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's not connected to this one. So this path over here is to the next node that is south. It could also be connected to this one. Looks like it probably isn't. Wait. Okay, that's the left option and... Okay. Let me check this one. Oh, this might be it. Oh, maybe not. Hold on, where's the... Okay. Is it over here, maybe? Oh, we found it. Let's go. +1 hollow fossil. Zenith Jug and bangers, you love it? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We're just down here vibing in the delve. I think a rave in the delve would be a pretty good venue. It's got cool, some of the nodes have really cool lighting and atmosphere. I'd go to a rave in the delve. Just maybe without the monsters. Some of the monsters not so chill. A little scary. Bismuth flask. I thought it took those off the filter. Okay, all the mods this way look fine. Also, I don't really have a whole lot of choices unless I want to go backwards. Loading screen. I see something shiny behind the wall. Was that worth it? I think the potential to get the prime resonator was worth it. The 4-socket resonator. But we did not get it. Ooh, free fossil. Free 10C. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see, this biome here. Elirez, yes. That looks runnable. Alright. I want to see if we can maybe get to 1k depth before the end of the stream, so I'm gonna streamline my sulfite runs a bit more. Not gonna bother with the Mirage, I don't think. Maybe I'll hop into it only if it captured a heist chest. Because that's quick. Just go in, open the heist chest, and leave. Not gonna go around and kill all the random mobs. Ah, crap. I'm out of random maps to use. I'm not generating that many myself right now. Just buy some more. Map filters increased cront like 78 or something. Not too picky. Not gonna be too picky. And regex for quantity. It's fine if it's Elder, I just don't want Shaper. Alright. Oh, wait, Elder. 10C. Nah. Okay. I saw that name on here more than once. I thought I saw the guy was just on there more than once, but I only saw one map hit the regex. Probably find the bulk listings easier if we do like listed up to 12 hours ago. Was it not showing me the cheapest maps? What the fuck? Anytime search 5 chaos. What? Up to 12 hours ago. What the fuck is this, GGG? The only parameter I'm changing is the listed time. That's just broken and stupid. What? It's showing in the UI that it's listing by cheapest, and it's actually not listing by cheapest. All right. Makes sense why some of my maps randomly don't sell for a while, and then all of a sudden somebody finds them and buys all of them. Website isn't even putting the cheapest listings at the top. Yeah, I wonder if it works on the trade site or if that's also broken. So, for whatever reason, it's showing 5C listings open on website. That also shows 5C listings at the top, so both of them are broken. Very annoying. And then it gets even cheaper if I list it by only 3 hours ago. I was scamming myself because, well, actually, I wasn't scamming myself. GGG was scamming me. All right, these were listed 11 minutes ago. Surely he's got a bunch in here. There we go. All right. Another one of those weird things where it's like, how the hell do they even break this? Like, sorting algorithms are the things you learn about. It's like the first thing you learn about when you do computer science. Take a computer science course. Now, granted, at the scale that they're working with, it's probably a little bit more complicated, but that's like, what? Mission complete. Click on the smuggler's cache. Frogs. And then we go in here and we click on the smuggler's cache and then we leave. Where are these supposed frogs? I don't see any frogs in here. There are no frogs in here. I was lied to. Very disappointed. Hey look, somebody randomly stumbled upon my maps. Even though GGG isn't listing them correctly. Rah! Just PoE things. Okay. And leaving. One more sulfite deposit. Where is it? Got the boss. I had nothing for me. Guess he had 1k sulfite. Oh, there we go.
Boom. Boom.
I have a feeling the maps not listing in the correct order might be a unintended side effect of the map change. Because there's just so many maps listed on the async. My guess as to why they're not being ordered correctly is because there's like hundreds of thousands of maps being listed, so you put in the search query and it tries to go and search through as much as it can, and then it hits a certain point and gives up, and it's like, here's what you were looking for. I only searched 10% of the listings and this is what I found. That's close enough to max sulfite. Back to the mines.
Boom.
I want to find one of these delve nodes that has the phantasms spawning. That way I can test if my base strike, the strike that comes from me, the character, the player, whatever, not the bonus strikes. See if my initial strike has increased range. That would be a node where it's like, would be easiest for me to tell. There's a lot less clutter on the screen. And by default, they outrange me, that mob type.
Boom.
So if I can stand somewhere where all of them have to walk towards me, if I'm able to hit them at all, then that means my initial strike does get increased range. YOLO, piss off all the rollers at once. Piss off all the rollers at once and pray. Still not entirely sure how the fuck this mechanic works. I know that clicking on the nests makes these mobs spawn, but it doesn't spawn them right away, which confuses me.
Boom.
Oh, wait. I'll update the Twitch title. We're at 900 plus now. See, like, my character walking there makes me feel like the initial strike doesn't have increased range, just the additional ones. But it's worded in a way where it could... It sounds like it could work either way. That's why I'm confused. Confusing wording. As it goes with PoE, of course. Wouldn't be PoE if it wasn't worded in the strangest way possible. Let's try that again. Like the old way that some of the war cries were described. I don't know if there are any left that are still described in the same way, but oh my god, the way war cries used to be described on their skill gem was just fucking so dumb. It's like, per 1,000 enemies hit, do this much something or other. It's like, I'm never hitting 1,000 enemies. What do you mean per 1,000 enemies? I think. Tried to test it on the Devourers here, I think. I don't know. Still undecided. Growling Growling Grove. Growling Goat. Oh, wait, Crystal Spires, though. Or just one. There's just one Crystal Spire there. I think I have to go through the same amount of nodes, regardless of going left or right here.
Boom.
Ellie Pen down here. What about over here? This way looks better. And we'll grab the lightning items. Oh, humid fissure. I guess I'll get that too. Since we're right next to it, might as well.
Boom.
to the restless rubble. Kill some stone golems. Wait, this isn't the stone golem one. Dr. BV sent to the void. Rip. Holy shit, something chunked me. What the fuck was that? I think I'm gonna skip that humid fissure though. Well, I didn't notice a huge difference taking off that chance to guard with 200% increased armor, so I think I'm keeping this anoint on because it is such nice quality of life, having the extra range. Also, if we have the increased range, probably gonna mean that there's more strikes going off in general, which makes, you know, better defense because of better offense. If there's less the things are not alive as long, there's a less chance that they'll kill me. Big brain plays. Just kill everything before it kills me. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Mm-hmm. One, two, three, four, five. This is possibly faster. I don't know what's over there. I'm gonna go this way. Suppose it's roughly the same either way. Could have just gone straight down first. Alright, yep, just go straight down here. Don't see any problematic nodes in the way. Straight down we go. Okay. Corpse explosions, not cool. Not cool at all. Those might one-shot me. Since it's based off of the monster's health, and they have, kind of a fuck ton of health down here. Holy shit, my HP, that was spooky. HP bar was jumping all over the place. Oh my god. It's getting spicy down here. Instant complete. Makes my life easier. Oh, almost fucked that up. Making sure all the items dropped. If you click on the cart too fast, it pauses it while the items are still dropping, and then you might loading screen away. Lose your loot forever. I lost an ancient orb so far this league from that. It's the most valuable drop I've missed to loading into a different instance. Pretty sure I saw a clip from this league of someone doing that with a divine orb, or maybe it was from the Freesia event, I can't remember. Pretty sure I saw someone lose a divine orb that way, though. It's unlucky. Oh, we got a boss. They have crit, but they don't have any other extra added damage. Might be doable. Just hope they don't crit me with their slam. Normally a node like this would be super annoying without the increased strike range. Those bats also outrange me. They outrange me by a lot, actually. They just usually spawn in a pretty tight circle, which helps with dealing with them. Help, help, help. The darkness, it consumes me. Alright. Every time, man, every time. I did not see the Ellie pen randomly die look at the mods, it had Elipen. Well, I don't think we're grabbing that one then. What about this one? That also has Elipen. Well, that was a little bit of a waste of time. It's not worth the difficulty. Probably die a couple more times before I get lucky enough to finish the event. If the statue was alive from the very start of the event, we could probably just burst it down fast enough to pass it, but have to stand there and fight things for like 20 seconds or something. Alright. I'm excited for this boss. Hopefully I can handle it. What the fuck was it this time? I guess I'm looking at these nodes way too quickly. Or maybe I just didn't look at it at all because I thought this biome covered this section, but this is part of this biome over here. For those that aren't familiar with Delve, the biomes like that are touching each other share the same mods. I guess these are the same biome, but you can see this line here means it's a new area. So everything within this boundary all has the Elipen on it. So this chunk right here is I want to avoid entirely. Try to get through this one node though. Get past it. I can't even get to the node. Fuck. I really don't want to go around here, so I'm gonna try this a few times before I give up. I generally feel pretty safe while Roomies is up. It's trying to get charges back on Roomies that's the scariest. Like, the block from Roomies is just insane. But it does not have 100% uptime. Alright. We made it past the Elipen. Mission accomplished. I saw something shiny over here. Oh god. I didn't know those insects exploded. Okay, noted. We have exploding... What are those? Wadas? They look like wadas. Alright. That was probably not a crit, because that didn't hurt that much. How about this? I don't think that was a crit either. I'm expecting if he crits that I go down to like less than 30% or just get one shot. Maybe they were crits, because now he's seems to be hurting less. Okay, well we got to the halfway point pretty easily. Just have to hope I don't get fucked over by some messed up rare in here or something. Right. Use up our dynamite, because why not? Extra DPS. Dynamite does percent of the enemy's health in Delve, so it's always OP in Delve. Come on, map drop. Come on. Yeah, we got it, finally. Let's go. Money, 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 money. $19 divine still. Sounds good to me. I think all the Delvers are just like one giant monopoly. It's been at 19 div for a few days. It's not going up or down. I don't think anybody wants to undercut that price. So it's just kind of stuck there for now, it seems. Dory? Yep, Doriani's Mechanarium. No more cheesing with scouting reports. Yup. The Delvers are eating so damn well this league. Like, that was the first, like, one of the first things I checked on the chat. I went here, I opened the challenges, I was like, oh my god. It's on the challenge, and there's no way to cheese it anymore. I think I need more sulfite, though. So I'm gonna go this way next. That one looks scary. That one's triple added damage and crit. But it's not a boss, so... At least it's not a boss. That was a good time to come and put that in the merchant tab because I needed to come back and get sulfite anyway. Whoa. What's this Beyond boss? That wasn't even a boss, that was just a rare. What's this Beyond guy doing? Tweaking the fuck out. Run, delve, and self-farm. Yeah, I don't think that's a cheese. I think that's just yeah, that's just delving, right? That's just playing the game the way it was intended to be played. Okay, we got all the sulfite. I'm gonna hop into the Mirage and click on the heist boxes. Actually, I'm gonna grab all the rest of the heist boxes in here because it's looked like it procced the thing that spawns like 6 of them or whatever. Just go around and pick up my random 40 chaos cookies. Go in here, maybe get a couple of divine orb blueprint cookies. Frogs. Are there frogs in here this time? I still don't see frogs. I'm getting scammed. I click frogs and I don't get frogs. Wait. Are those frogs? Okay, maybe we did get the frogs. There they are. Now I see the frogs. Alright. Everything's right in the world. We got the frogs. Why do I want frogs, may you ask? Because they're cool, that's about it. I don't think there's anything extra special about them other than them being frogs. Okay, oh. No heist boxes in there. Got them all. We're out of here. Trying to not get too distracted by all the extra bullshit in the map. Speaking of breaches, I don't want legions. Do I have a point that I don't need somewhere? Fuck Legion. Not gonna take ultimatum either. Oh wait, but I could get the scarabs. Okay, I leave ultimatum on for the ultimatum scarabs. I forgot it also blocks scarabs. Frogs are nostalgia, yeah. Remember the times of Prophecy League being in the game? Don't think I'm seeing any extra heist boxes on this one. Oh, there's no heist box in here though either. Why am I in here? Scarabs. There we go. At least get something out of coming into the Mirage. I have no idea if that's even a good enchant on the contract though. Oh wait, I need to... I haven't been ending the delirium. Should probably do that. Five stack decks. Hell yeah. Wait, where is the Jin? Oh, there they are. Oh, enchanted blueprint. Well, I guess we're done with that map. I'm not going back in there, fuck that. I got what I came in there for. Always experimented, that's the good one, right? Yeah, it is. Easy money. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's enough sulfite. Yep. Back to it. Try our luck with this triple damage crit node. What could possibly go wrong? This is a long path. It's actually, I think, scarier when it spawns stuff this slow. Holy shit. If I don't always have something right next to me that I can hit, I can fall over pretty quickly if I'm not hitting things to recover life. Alright. That boss should be easy enough. There's basically no mods on it. Skills chain, but there's nothing for it to chain off of. No, not ASD. Rest in peace. They have gone to the void. Oh yeah, this should be simple. I think the only thing that could possibly maybe get me is the chaos damage on the last phase. But that's really easy to dodge, so. Or I guess maybe some fucked up soul eater abyss rare. Maybe. Maybe that could get me as well. Like a soul eater block. Chaos resistant. What else? What would be another really bad one? I don't know, maybe evasive, but have a lot of accuracy. Wow, he healed my energy shield. Thanks, Kurgle. Oh, I am not healing standing in that beam, though. Oh, well, this laser beam doesn't kill me. I guess I was still in the AoE of it. Nothing. Nothing. We got the helmet. But we were gonna go through that node anyways, so... Not like I went out of my way to get to that boss. Oh, it's this. These nodes are also pretty scary sometimes. Had these ones give me some troubles last league when I was trying to delve. Looks like we can handle them pretty alright for now, though. The last lever. Bloodstained fossil. Oh, there's no mods in this biome here. Okay. That'll be easy. Say less. We're going that way. Got a nice straight tunnel down here, liking that. Grab some more flares. I threw like a bunch on the ground there. Deal with that ranger's annoying bullshit of running around in the darkness. Looks like the easy biome ends here. I mean, this seems doable. Oh, what's over here? That also seems fine. Guess we'll take the gamble this way. I'm just concerned about it being dead ends, but won't know until we go look. Whoa.
Boom.
All right. Keep going straight down here. Uh-oh. Switching back. I'm gonna keep leap slamming. I kind of have to commit to either doing phase run or leap slam from the start. It's really easy to get fucked over if I try to swap in the middle of the path. Any other fossil boxes? Nope. Okay, this path still looks safe to go through. +1 skellies. Let's see. I think we can get down to 1,040 minutes. We're at 950 right now.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Ooh, another boss. Mods look runnable as well. I don't think anybody would want that claw. That staff doesn't make any sense either. Oh, I didn't even have Arctic armor on. Whoops. Casually running with that off for a while there. Typically turn it off if I'm going to use phase run, and then I turn it back on as I get to the node. Guess I forgot to the last time I did that. Boss time. And we get the map drop back to back. Let's see. Oh man, delving with a chaos build is so nice. Just makes stuff like this 33% faster. I didn't have my hand on my keyboard. I made my computer angry. I like slammed my hand onto the keyboard and it yelled at me. What the hell did I do? OBS looks fine. I don't think I did anything bad. Alright. Suppose I have to pay attention on this one. Pretty sure I can just keep focus available until he does this. That was the attack that killed me last time. His like machine gun, whatever. I don't know what else to call it. That was close. Help. Really? I thought moving would help. It killed me faster. We can get this. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're not dying this time. Whew. I was ready though. I was ready in case the dot on the floor was gonna kill me or something. Oh, no map. Oh god, almost died. Oh, I got baited. That's not even like... That's not even the unique ring that comes from here. Just a random unique ring. Well, this is quite the fork in the road. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That gets us to like the same depth. I guess it's gonna come down to which side looks easier, and it kind of looks like this looks easier. Yeah, let's go this way.
Boom. Boom.
Oh yeah, this is a topic from like way earlier in the stream, but someone mentioned trying out someone's build from that they saw on PoE Ninja. I think they also said that apparently they saw the character had cleared like a deep delving depth. I'll show you why you should be very skeptical about a character showing that it's cleared a really deep delve depth. I don't know. To me, it seems obvious, but for people that aren't aware, there's instant complete nodes as well as the city nodes where all you have to do is click on the chest icon. So I can take my other character here that absolutely cannot handle 900 delve depth, but it's fast enough to run and not get hit. And there we go. My character that can't delve just completed 950 depth. So you gotta be careful if you're looking at PoE Ninja profiles for delving characters. put a phasing flask, a quicksilver flask, and a silver flask and a mage blood on basically any character, and you can do any of the instant complete nodes at any depth, as long as you don't get like really unlucky and some mob hits you insanely quickly. Most of them, you can run past them before they even do their attack. Okay, that way seems fine. That way is definitely not fine, so we are for sure going this way. I think I might pick up that molten cavity too, just for fun. Cart, come with me. Oh my god, it's stuck again. No. Ooh, fossil. The cart really wanted me to get that fossil, apparently. Stand in the middle of the breach and let it fail. That's the fastest way to get through this. Wait for the loot to drop just in case. We didn't kill much, so there won't be much loot, but you never know. Guys, is it just me or is it like really dark in here? What the fuck? What was that? My delve cart just turned off its light for some reason, but kept moving. Oh. Okie dokie. Try that again. Think I'm gonna try phase running through there instead. Let my mana regen a little bit. Good enough. The downside to this is it's really hard for me to recover any life if I do get hit or walk into the darkness. Oh, there's Ellie Pen there. It looks like it is in this biome though, so we would just have to get through the one node. Can probably do tier 1 Azurite. Might take a couple attempts. Should be able to get through it though. I should probably grab some more dynamite.
めんどくさい
Oh, well, we are very much out of sulfite. Alright. What depth are we at? 960? Uh-oh. It's taking longer than I thought it would. Alright, take those scarabs out so I'm not tempted. Only sulfite. Only sulfite. I lied. I did more than just sulfite, but I mean... These boxes are pretty quick. Just pretend that the heist boxes also are sulfite. Same thing. Is that a unique? Alright. Do we do the meme? Is it like worth rolling the unique box? I ask myself this question every time I see it. You can make it so that it has the full stack of like a div card that is valuable, but I feel like there's so many valuable div cards now, it kind of doesn't matter which one it hits. I feel like just by the odds of how many div cards there are, every single stack size has at least one high value card on it. I could just be making that up, but... Oh, hey, I'm Barya. It's the only thing I went in there for was that. Is that enough, or should I do one more? We'll do one more. My fragments.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Okay, back to Delve. Alright, this is the Ellie Pen node. Gotta be on our toes. It's gonna be a dangerous one. I guess I could also, on some of these dangerous nodes, do some extra leap slams, because I do have Fortify linked to my leap slam. The thing is, it's not very consistent at getting me any fortification this deep. My leap slam doesn't hit hard enough. I get a few stacks of it, but not getting 20, that's for sure. Well, that was pretty easy. That one didn't pose many problems. Ellie Pen again there. And then but it's just for that one node again. Get past that. Hopefully there isn't anything else blocking us underneath it. Little shout out everyone that was been watching the Delve journey today. Appreciate all you watching, hanging out. If you've been enjoying and you're watching on YouTube, it would help a lot if you hit the like button. It's absolutely free to do, helps me out a bunch, feeds that YouTube algorithm. If you're watching on one of the other platforms and you're not aware, I am multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, if you prefer one of those other places, or if you want to follow one of those other ones just for fun. Just some free ways to help out if you feel like it. Alright. Here's the next Ellie Pen node. I guess I could go around... Ooh, wait. What's this one? I could go around it if I want to, actually. There's not really a point in not going around it, except for the fact this is a time-lost cavern, which is sometimes difficult. Probably manageable, though, with the mods that are on that time-lost cavern, though. Alright, let's see how this time-lost cavern goes. So, interesting tech here. If you're having trouble with one of these nodes, you can actually try to corrupt the essences without breaking out at the middle here. And you still have the chance to break them out when corrupting, so you have a chance of fighting like one or two of them one-on-one instead of breaking all four of them out at the same time, if that helps your particular situation clear the node. We were able to handle that one just fine, though. Growling Grove, Frigid Recess, a nesting ground. Growling Grove with crit sounds scary. Growling Grove is drop bears. Captain spawn. There he is. Oh boy, Roas. Ow. Soul Eater Roa. Try that again. Great. Detonate dead too, and a Soul Eater. This is so fucked up. Trying to dodge the detonate dead. Those are some nasty Roas. Okay, that looks runnable. Abandoned riches. Oh boy, nothing came up on the filter. I understand why those riches got abandoned. I also abandoned those riches. Alright. Ouch. Try that one more time here. Otherwise, I'll just go the other way. Alright. That was a little sketchy, but we got through it. Uh-oh. We found Ellie Pen again. Alright. Ah, shit. I'd have to go through a lot of them through this way. If it was just the molten cavity, we might be able to kill the guy fast enough because he has really low HP. Oh, this one has it. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. All of this red has the fucking Ellie Pen on it. Actually, this one has different mods on it. There's 2 different ones here that have Ellie Pen. It's where it cuts off. Alright, let's try going this way, though. Just use roomies and hope for the best. Ta-da! And that's a dead end. Alright. I guess we'll try to work at least through here. And then I can have the option to go left if these ones are too difficult. Alright, try this first before going back up and around. I'd rather not go around. He's standing on the consecrated ground? I don't think so. Oh god. Ow. Give it another try here. Try to leap slam on a bunch of weaker monsters before I run over to him. Might help a little bit, just enough to complete it at least. Get our fortify by leap slamming on some weak monsters. Yeah, it's not really working for me either, but damn, dude, this is... You know what? I think we'll take that as a sign of where to stop for today, because also this is when stream ends anyways, so got down to 975 today. Not bad, not bad. See how many hollow fossils and such we got here. 8 hollow fossils, 1 fractured. Faceted, we got 9 faceted, and 2 glyphic. Those are the high value ones. And 1 prime resonator. And there's probably some other valuable junk that we put in the dump tab somewhere. Oh yeah, we got a couple of these curiosities. Just throw this stuff at Faustus and call it a day. All right. 29C for these today. Sounds good to me. Mm-hmm. 449. Oops, I have one of them. There we go. Uh, 270 or 2007. Make this 691. There we go. Mm, 39 to 1. And we do these for divines. What's that ratio? 1:5. 11 to 8. Good enough for me. All right, there's that. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Have Torn Bix plays Your Local Car Guy over on YouTube. Garnuba, Sand Camel, Scardead Evil, Arakismo, Alice, and anyone else I missed, and any lurkers. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central, like usual. I stream every day from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. So, streaming again tomorrow, and more delving. We'll probably be delving for a while. Bye, Havtorn. Bye, everybody. Hope you'll have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll be back tomorrow. See ya. Peace.